about going on the panel. She's complained. What she's addressing is the fact that her being on that panel, people were expecting her. From what I'm hearing, people were expecting her to be defending Skip when she was just trying to fend for herself at that point. So I don't think she's bitching about being on that panel because everybody's saying you chose to be on that panel. I don't think she's complaining about being on the panel. I think she's addressing the fact that people wanted her to act a different way on the panel. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
I have a question. Was that on Naomi's panel?
No.
I was on some girl named Anna's panel. I went up there to address them because they kept bringing my name up. So I went up there to address the situation and got attacked every which way I could possibly be attacked. I took responsibility for some of the things that I didn't even do, but I took responsibility for them anyways. And that I will never speak of. But y'all wanted to sit up there, Michelle, and you want to sit on this panel right now and act like you are so innocent. Like you are just like, you want to sit in Discord and you want to say some foul ass shit that I never even fucking said, that I didn't post, that I did nothing, which by the way got back to me. Even though I'm not in your Discord, it got back to me. You said some foul ass shit about me, and then you want me to act like, oh, everything is perfectly okay? No, I went to you and Skip, and I tried to explain to you both how I was feeling in that moment. And what did y'all do? You guys flipped it around, made you and her be the victim in a situation where neither one of you were the victim. I was on the panel being attacked. My mindset wasn't, oh, let me go ahead and defend everything that they're saying about Skip right now. My mindset was, let me defend what they're saying about me. That's where my mindset was. And I did defend Skip quite a bit on that panel for anybody that was watching. I did. But they would not let me talk. So please explain to me, Michelle, where in the hell or what the hell you expected me to do when I was on a fucking panel with over 200 people going at me. You want me to sit back and just listen for Skip's name and then respond every time I hear
Wait a minute. Rissa, you saying please show your proof of them attacking you? Who are you talking about? When you say them, are you talking about that panel? Because I heard that panel absolutely did attack.
Watched it. They berated
her talking about
forever.
Maybe she's talking about Skip and Michelle.
May I talk now?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Will you mute like I muted for you? First of all, no, you're good, Bree. First of all, nobody has attacked you. And it would be awfully funny if we put up all the messages because you were sitting here saying that we totally attacked you. Don't you unmute. I did not unmute while you were talking. Because if I put up all of the messages between us that night, what you were saying right now is going to make you look foolish. And you know it. Because not once did we say anything about us blaming you. We said to 400 people.
I'm going to stop you right there. Because you're a lying sack of fucking shit, Michelle. And I will go ahead and I will pull up all
may I
the
use
fucking
the big
messages.
screen?
We're not doing that here. 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 We're not doing that here.
Go ahead and finish.
Like, we're not doing that here. Like, there's no need for that. Just talk to each other.
I not once through any of this have I cussed at you, Mama Rupe. Not once have I been ugly to you through any of this. Oh, she wants to run. Okay.
Oh, that's fine.
Well, guys, if you would really like to know the truth, and I can show you where she got the message and Skip got the message of me asking her to get down. I was blocked from that live.
No, she's back. Maybe something happened.
I was blocked from that live. So therefore, I couldn't go in that live, which is why I went and started my own live. Bree, will you mute so I'm not...
Oh, I'm sorry. I am
You're
muted.
good.
Oh, I'm not muted. I'm an idiot.
So therefore, I could not come on that panel, but I did in fact send you a message, and I said, please get down. This is not going to do any good for you. I even...
Where did you send the message?
Okay, I'm going to get the screenshot for you so you cannot deny it.
Yeah, because I'm wondering where you sent it. Because when I sent you
in our group message.
In the Discord?
Nope. in our text messages.
Okay, and I sent you a screenshot showing you that I did not receive it.
Yeah, and we're not going to go there right now. I'm being nice, and I'm going to try to stay nice. You're the one that's being disrespectful. So if I were you, I would take it down a notch, because I could really embarrass you right now. So going after that, we were on our own live. People come over telling us things that were being said. You need to choose new friends. How you were flipping. And I said, guys, I asked her to get down. That's all I can do. I wasn't the only one asking her to get down. Many people were asking her to get down. Many people in the chat were asking her to get down after Skip was kicked off the panel. She chose to stay for that 2 hours.
The friendship, I mean, it's not really none of my business.
No, we didn't know the friendship ended. We didn't know the friendship ended, Bree, until the post was made last night.
So the friendship ended, Michelle, when you guys decided to remove me from Discord and then write me a message and pretty much say, no, you weren't defending Skip. We heard the whole thing.
Nope. Okay, that's it. I'm not going to sit here and be lied on, guys. Can we go through these receipts, please?
Yes,
y'all mind? Do y'all mind? And then you can let the 83 people sitting here watching decide whether or not Skip and I were hateful to her.
Okay, here we go. Who's got the talking stick?
Right.
Well, I have a question. Okay. I keep reading how it was brutal and that it was 8 people attacking you, Mama Rupe. Like, it was sad to watch. You were crying. I mean, I can't imagine. Can I ask, what were they attacking you about? Again, this is none of our business, but I'm curious. What were they?
I felt bad.
They
what
were
were they attacking you for?
They were attacking me because of pretty much me putting my neck out for Skip was what it started. Then they started attacking me about stuff about Tony, which yes, I did say that I pulled his IP address. No, I didn't actually pull his IP address. His IP address was actually sent to me, but I went ahead and I took the blunt because I didn't want to out the person in the Discord that sent it to me. So I left it alone and I took the blame and said, yes, I did pull his IP address, but no, I did not look up any of his information, which is the truth. Yes, I know I said I was going to. Yes, I know I said I did. But the truth of the matter was that I didn't. And so they went after me. And then they went after, Skip got on the panel to explain to them, like, what actually happened. Because I guess, little did I know, Stacy had went and told them that Skip wasn't in the hospital. Which, let me clear that up. Skip was in the hospital with me. She was in the hospital with me for about 2 hours. And then she left and Stacy came in and sat with me. So yes, that part, Skip was trying to explain what happened with my child and everything else. And they real quickly shut her down thinking she was, I guess, trash talking my kid or trash talking a kid. I don't know. Which she wasn't, which I tried to explain it to them. And they kept telling me to shut up, that I can do it on my own panel, that we weren't doing it there. We weren't doing it there. We weren't doing it there. So I left it alone. Well, then they started going off about something else, about some account, Ren70, which I was off from TikTok for quite a while. I took like a week off. So I didn't know anything about like these messages in group chats or these messages on lives. I knew nothing about no Ren70. So I was like trying to explain to them because they're like, oh, you know, they were asking about Skip or whatever being behind Ren70. And I said, why would Skip do that? And then they real quickly shut me up again. And then they were coming at me with all these different questions, but they weren't allowing me to properly answer. And then when Tony got up on the panel and Tony started crying, I honestly, like, I'm not going to lie to you. It fucking broke me. It made me feel like a complete piece of shit for what I said. It really honestly did. So yes, I did get up there and I did apologize to Tony and I took accountability and I shut my TikTok down. And I was off from TikTok for a week. I went ahead and I took another week off. I actually deleted it. And then I came back up because, yes, I did feel fucking horrible. I did. And apparently because I was on the panel and there was shit being said about Skip and I wasn't defending Skip the way that I guess I should have been defending Skip. God bless America. I'm sorry for that. But that's what this whole thing started. Skip wrote me a message in our private messages. She wrote me a message and she said unbelievable. And I asked her, I said, question mark, or I think I said what or something, and then I put question mark, and then explained what happened. And then, of course, Michelle, it had nothing to really do with Michelle, but Michelle was involved because it was in the group message between me, her, and Skip. So instead of Skip responding to me, Michelle kept responding to me. And then finally, towards the end, Skip responded. And then Michelle came back and responded again. It was just a whole mess. So I said, you know what? It is what it is, whatever. Then the next day, because I got off from TikTok. I deactivated it at first. And then I went ahead and I deleted it. But, you know, you have the 14 days to come back or whatever. I received a message from Michelle telling me that they were on a panel saying that Skip was attacking my kid. Now, I'm under the impression you deleted me from Discord. You're pretty much blaming me for not defending Skip. We're no longer friends. Like, what do you want me to think at that point? You know what I mean? Like, you don't go and delete somebody from Discord that's had your back and that's defended you and put their neck out on the line and gotten on panels and made a complete ass of themselves and then still consider me a friend. Like, you don't do it. So I went ahead and I wrote her back and I said, I haven't been on TikTok. She writes me back and she said, yes, they think that she was up there bashing your kid. And I wrote her back and I said, all due respect, I do not care what they are talking about on panel. I wish y'all would leave me alone.
Okay,
And
can we
that was
pause? Can we pause and let Michelle chime in now?
Well, I just want to say something real quick. Angry Archie, this has nothing to do with Tony. This is a conflict and a friendship that ended that we're discussing right now. This has nothing to do with Tony in particular. That's why he's been blocked, and he will continue to be blocked on any account he comes through. So, yeah, I'd appreciate it if you'd stop saying, let Tony speak or let Tony, nothing. Tony's not coming up here, okay? Thank you.
I can't let Tony speak because he's a child, and I'm not letting him up on my panel. I'm not getting in that kind of trouble with TikTok. I didn't mean to cut you off, Ray. Sorry, but no, I can't let him up here. I just can't. I mean, there's questions about his age, and I'm not comfortable with it. Sorry, Ray. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ray. I didn't mean to cut you off.
I'm done. I'm good. You're good. I just wanted to address Archie because I said it multiple times and it seemed like you still weren't getting it, but now you do.
I think because what she's saying is making things so much worse than they are. I think you guys just need to see the text messages because they are not as harsh as she is making them. And I didn't know Skip had kicked her from the Discord till she said she kicked her from the Discord, and still didn't know. Because Skip never told me until late that night that she had. I thought it had been under an accident because Skip kicked a bunch of people from Discord that night. So therefore, I told you in the text messages that we're all going to read. I don't think it has anything to do with friendship, because if that was the case, she would have blocked your phone number and you wouldn't have been able to contact her. So, but before this continues on for the victim mentality that we're hearing, I'd just like for us to look at the screenshots.
Do you know why she was kicked out, Michelle?
Because of things
because I didn't defend Skip. It was because I didn't defend Skip. Stop lying, Michelle. You literally
just
said
cut me off. You didn't even let me finish my sentence.
Show us the messages as long as they're not unedited.
They're not unedited. They're not unedited.
Then let's go ahead and show.
Screen record all of them for you, Mama Rupe.
Show them.
I'm not a child.
Let's see them.
Why did y'all have to stop being friends though? Like that, all that because you didn't defend her? Is that what I'm understanding?
Because I did not defend Skip. That's what this whole thing is about.
About what though? Like about
things they were
Tony
saying?
shit?
Let's start at the beginning, Michelle, not just halfway through the message.
I am going to start at the beginning. I got to get them. They're all in order on my phone. hold on. All the way from the point that I tell you to get off the panel. Right there. Right there.
Well, that part right there, which I sent you a screenshot, did not come
Please
through,
mute her.
Michelle.
Can we please mute her?
In fairness, Mama Root, let's give Michelle a chance to speak for a minute.
All right. Right there.
Is that cool?
Ruth. I can't. Yep, somebody else is going to have to read them because it's too small for me. I can try.
Where's Amelia? She's our reader.
I can
got it.
Come
read
on,
it
just
now.
leave.
I can
They're
see it
doing
now.
more harm to you.
Ruth, please stay muted. Ruth, come on, just leave. They're doing.
Stop calling me Ruth. First of all, it's Rupe. Please stop calling me Ruth. Thanks.
How long have I been calling you Ruth?
Just
Cheating. My bad.
Michelle.
Come on now. Come on, just leave. They're coming. They're doing more harm to you. Then over an hour later, we start watching the clips from where we were on our own live. Skip says unbelievable because we didn't get very far into the clips when it didn't look very good. She comes back, question mark, question mark, question mark. They are literally coming at me from every effing angle. Dude, I'm done with TikTok. This isn't effing me. I didn't say anything bad about you. They literally asked, and I said, my actions are just that, mine, not yours, not Michelle's. I didn't say one bad effing thing about you, Skip, but you removed me from Discord. I have people effing attacking me for defending you, and I'm still up here defending you. I'm simply saying I'm sitting back and reflecting the hurt I've caused people, that I can't speak on what you have done because I don't effing know what you do off the app. I'm gonna stay in order. Then she goes on and she says, what you assume, I'm leaving TikTok for good. I have said and done some vile things to people that hurt them deeply, and that is not who I am or what I stand for. They asked who was giving you information, and I said, I cannot speak on that because I do not know. They keep fishing me for information, and I kept saying, I don't know. I went up to defend myself because they kept saying my name and was ambushed by almost 200 people and still defended you. But all good, girl. I'm sorry. No hard feelings, but I get it. This is what happens, right? I'm stepping back. So Skip comes back. She said Skip didn't respond, but here it is. I'm stepping back from everyone and every platform. I'm not going to put expectations on anyone anymore. This is what happens. Let me guess. I'm going to be the next one on the list. Let me add another friend throwing that up in my face. It's all good. No hard feelings. Now, there's a lot of people in this Discord that are in here that can speak up, because that was the night we had to talk Skip off of a ledge and talk her into not deleting the Discord and leaving everybody. I said, here's what I think. If anyone cares, we were live and people came from over there telling us over and over you were crying. I said, I asked you to get down. I can't see what it says under there. I asked you to get down. Hold on, I gotta go back and get it. And they sat there. I don't know. I can't see it. I'll have to go on my...
Accountable, making you. They sat there holding you, something like.
Put it back up, Michelle. Bree can read it.
Names is over it. Anyways, so then we go to the next one where I'm still talking. Feel like shit for the stuff you've done, but who is holding them accountable? Talking about Mimi, Key, all the people that have done horrible stuff is that she was on a panel with. Who is holding them accountable? I don't know who else knows about what's going on with your health, but you're more vulnerable right now more than probably ever. The way they spoke to you, lied and gaslighted you was why I couldn't watch it. You said they were coming at you at all these different ways. But you couldn't have left, but you could have left. Next thing we know, people are saying you were there crying and saying you need better friends. We stayed calm and we didn't react in any way, but everyone knew we were hurt. Until they can judge their own actions, they shouldn't be judging anyone else's. There was a lot of people kicked from Discord. I didn't ask who Skip kicked, but a lot of people were commenting I was kicked from Discord. I'm not sure if she accidentally got your name or not, but if she did, she would have fixed it like she has every other time she's kicked people. They keep asking about a Ren 70, and we don't know who that is, and they're not in this Discord, but they have been spinning this narrative for months now. The moment Mimi said to you respectfully, fuck them kids, I was done. But nope, no accountability needs to be held for that. I don't know what I can't see because of my name.
When she said that, she was talking about my kid, by the way, because the kid kept getting brought up. She said that about my kid. She didn't say that about Skip's kids, but please continue.
Does anybody else want to, while I go get this screenshot, do y'all want to handle that one? Have for Skip, they have hate for Skip for absolutely no reason.
Hold on, Michelle. Hold on. I'm sorry. I was busy for a second. Do you need someone to read this for you?
No, I was asked where she said Mimi was saying fuck them kids about her kid. Somebody want to explain that to her?
Explain it to her.
Yeah, what Mimi's point of fuck them kids is?
She says it to Skip, Michelle, but in the conversation...
You got merch being made after your kid? Nope, please go back on mute.
Listen, I'm trying to be respectful. I'm trying to explain why she said that at that point in time. She said that because I was accusing her. Well, actually, I wasn't accusing her. It got said on the panel the day before where they were saying that my kid was never attacked or my kid was never threatened. And that's what the conversation was going on at the time when Mimi said, fuck them kids. Skip's kids were not brought up at that point. So you can't sit here and say she was saying that to Skip. I know that's her thing, and that's what she says to Skip, but at the time we were talking about my child, not Skip's.
Right, like y'all, I get what she's saying. I know she always says that, but at that time, I never watched her live, so I don't know what happened.
I was there. That's when I left.
I don't know, but anyways, so you can just go on because look, everybody's like she's literally Mimi said that about my kids, and I don't even have kids the other day. I know that she says it about Skip kids, but it doesn't mean she can't say it about other kids. She was saying when Naomi brought up like that I shouldn't put my kids on, talking about my niece and nephew. Mimi said fuck them kids. So she does say that about other people's kids though. Like I'm just saying, it's not just about. I don't know about that live, but I'm just saying she does say that about other people's kids. You know, that's all I'm saying.
I promise, it was to Skip because
Skip's kids weren't even in the conversation, Michelle. They were talking about my kid because I went after Mimi about what was said the day before about them saying that my kid was not attacked. So no, it had nothing to do with Michelle. Michelle's kids weren't even mentioned at that point in time. Yes, she does say that to Skip's kids, but at that point in time, Skip's kids were not mentioned. Now please move on.
Yeah, she says it about multiple people's kids. We get that, and she also says it. Anyways, you can move on, Michelle. I don't want anybody to be invalidated, no matter who said. Here's the one thing that I wish everybody would like get on the same page with. Like, just because you want to like be like I'm team whatever right now, like it doesn't mean you have to invalidate. Like if in that moment she was talking about Rupe's kids, then that's what it was. Like, I mean, it doesn't mean that she wasn't also talking about Skip's kids, but I just feel like throughout this conversation, like, can we try to like not like be so biased? You know what I'm saying? I think we also need to listen to everybody. Like, I just think that's important all the time because I don't think that we need to invalidate anybody about their kids being spoken about like that, you know? Because in that time, at that moment, she could have been spoken about her kids, you know? So like,
right, I know that she thinks that she was talking to her, but it was at the time that Skip was being kicked off of the panel, and that is why Mimi said it, because Skip was being kicked off of the panel. It wasn't at Ruth. Anyways,
Apologies, I thought that she was talking about my kid because my kid was the one being talked about. So, okay, I will be
Okay,
the grown up and say that
perfect.
I'm about that.
Perfect. Now it's okay, Scott. You just pulled my fucking hair. Oh, go ahead. I'm
I
sorry.
wondered why you yelled. I'm like, wait, what?
God pulled my fucking hair on accident. Anyways, go ahead.
He does it again. Punch him in the gonads.
So I said all of these ladies have a hate for Skip for absolutely no reason. She's done nothing, it's supposed to say done none to them, but give it back. They know where to hit people, and it looks like to people in the chat that they got you to turn.
You to turn. There's the key part. Okay, keep
Did
reading.
you? Nope. The key part in that is it looks to people in the chat. That's the key part.
Okay, I see. Was that part maybe misunderstood?
No, this is just, hold on.
By
She
Mama
keeps
Rupe?
turning this
Rupe?
and saying that we accused her of turning, but you will see that that's not what we did at all, Shena.
I'm just wondering, did you misunderstand that, Mama Rupe, and think Michelle was telling you you had turned?
I'll explain how I
Okay.
took it after we get done reading all the messages.
Okay.
Hope maybe from this y'all can like be. I just hate to see friendships end over
Yeah.
something like this. It just
Yeah.
like I'm just so thankful for the group of women. I'm not trying to down y'all's group of women, but I'm just so thankful for the group of women that I surround myself with. Because like this is not something that would break a friendship, y'all. It's really sad.
Amen.
I've seen y'all go. Like
Yeah.
that just breaks my heart, to be honest.
I felt bad for Mama Rupe because somebody sent me a clip, and she was crying, like she was sad. She was very sorry for things that she said or done, and like honestly, like I even felt bad for her. But I don't know the whole story. I didn't watch those things. Somebody was just sending me a few clips or whatever. But I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Chrissy, but maybe, but okay. Let's let Michelle finish, and then
Yeah.
we'll see why they thought she was turning. Okay, go ahead, Michelle. I'm sorry.
She said, I never said needed better friends. They kept coming at me saying that and leave. So they can run me down this app sideways. I couldn't just leave and Skip. I'm not adding you to the list. I do love you and care for you. That's why I took a lot of blame for shit I didn't even do. My heart is fucking broken. First of all, I don't know what you took blame for, but I know that you didn't take blame for anything that I done.
That I took blame for anything that you done, Michelle. Please continue.
Did you say, I mean, that you're insinuating that you took blame for stuff that we did?
I'll address everything after you get done.
I
After you
think
get
she's
done.
addressing Skip in the messages, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm gonna shut up.
Then I said, they wouldn't have ran you all over the app. They're only after us for some godforsaken reason, mostly Skip. She said, Michelle, they already started. That's why I went up. I said, they're not going to stop apparently till they push her too far. Talking about Skip. And they absolutely did bring the hospital, because there was a whole thing that when Skip went up there on that panel, it was because they were bringing up the Sal's already got up there on that panel. We weren't watching comments. We weren't watching the stream. We were listening. And Sal's already got up on that panel, made the remark to Mama Rupe that she freaking a real friend wouldn't have left her in the hospital by herself. Now we know good and well Skip didn't leave her by herself not one time until Stacy switched with her. But then they tried to sit there and gaslight and say that they did not say anything about the hospital or anything, that it was in the chat. It was not. It came out of Sal's mouth. I said, and then they absolutely did bring the hospital. Sal sat there and said to you, any real friend would have sat with you in the hospital. It wasn't a comment in the chat, something. So that's when Skip went over there. And then Sarah, that Sarah Rib girl, gets up there. Hold on. Wait, why did it not put it up there? That's the same one I just showed. Hold on. And she says it to she tells Stacy, you didn't tell me Skip went to the hospital. So we knew then that Stacy was out here lying to people. Then you said, yeah, I heard all of that. That's why when they kicked Skip, I told her she wasn't bringing up kids. She was explaining what happened because of what got said. And she was like, nope, do it on your own panel. When she said do it on our own panel, I went and started a panel. I said, I don't know. This is when I started watching the clips. I said, I don't know. I'm watching the clips from myself. I will touch base as I watch. But what I've watched so far, I think you should watch back because everyone is victim but Skip. You need to be around people that gas you up. Am I missing something? I wasn't aware we haven't done that. That came out of your mouth. Then you should have said, fine, I will, but Stacy, you need to tell the truth. We weren't watching that live, we weren't watching that live, not a single laugh came from us, and would you like the download of my live? Because they sat there and told her we were streaming the live, which we were not, and that we were laughing and we were talking about them and making fun of Anna. None of that happened. She can vouch for that. I sent her the download. She said, I honestly don't know. I'm flipping sides, but if that's how Skip feels, then I'm sorry. I was trying to answer in between being torn the fuck apart. I'm something. I don't know. Away.
Make that the top message because underneath it says I'm not flipping sides, but I forgot the not in I'm flipping sides and I put not. So
Okay. Well then I'm not flipping sides up there where she says right there. I honestly don't know. It's supposed to say I'm not flipping sides. But again, Skip doesn't say that.
well, let's go ahead and finish that part of the message. Thank you.
We are. Of Discord, so that's fine. I'm done being this is still her saying, I'm done being involved and trying to be Captain Save-A-Ho. I took blame and shade tonight for shit I didn't do. If Skip hates me, that's all right. I have cried for the last 3 hours. I'm numb and completely just done. It hurt a lot what Skip did tonight, especially since I was still defending her and that Discord. I'm not flipping sides. She corrected that. I said, these clips I have so far, you aren't defending her. I'm sorry, but it sounded like to them and the almost 300 people you were. Again, saying that they thought you were flipping sides. I said, I'm downloading my live now so you can listen for yourself and decide who just lied and manipulated you. She said, they asked about the comments being left in people's lives. I responded, why would Skip do that? That is referring to the Ren 70, so everybody's on the same page, because they're claiming that Skip is Ren 70 and that she was planting those comments about her kids in people's lives. They asked about the shit with Tony. I responded, I can't blame Skip or Michelle for the actions of my own. I control my own actions. They asked who was looking up information and how Skip got information. I responded, I don't think it was Skip. I think it was sent to Skip, but I don't think it was Skip. I said, well, then my question would be, why are they worried about the information if they're not lying? If they're not lying, why are they worried? Oh, God. She said, they asked who called the county on Kelsey. I responded, I truthfully don't know. I wasn't involved. She wasn't. There's no she wasn't involved in that. She wasn't around for that. I said, no, I wasn't one. No, it wasn't one, but they all live in her state. You don't need any information, just the address, which was shared by Kelsey to us. Then she said, y'all have to look at it. I was being attacked, not only on panel, but in the chat. I never looked up or got Tony's IP address. It was sent to me, but I wasn't going to blast that person, so I took the fucking blame. I said, I had nothing to do with that, and I don't know who did it, so you don't take the blame. So you didn't take the blame. You told us you had someone in the field that does it for you. I didn't question you. I didn't question you. And then that's about my live, and I'm going to send it. Do you have an email? I can send this to you because she had told us she deleted TikTok. They came at me hard. Then Mimi started lying about what was said last night in the live, and I was furious. But honestly, Michelle, you and Skip can take it how you want. I'm just done. I can't do this anymore. My reputation was questioned, defending everyone else, people I would have died for, just to be removed from Discord. That's fine. I wish y'all the best in everything, and thank you all. Thank you all for everything. I'm not flipping sides, but I'm officially done. My page is still up, but I'm deleting it tonight. I said, well, I think you should watch this live first. I said, our reputation has been smeared for over a month. I don't go up on their panels for this exact reason. I shut down when people start talking and yelling all over each other, and I get so mad when I can't speak the truth. But I'm not going to sit there and listen to people attack me like that in their house. That wasn't an even playing field, and they got you right where they want you.
Michelle, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but you sound really muffled.
Oh, sorry.
There you go. That's better. Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
I said, our reputation has been smeared for over a month. I don't go up on their panels for that exact reason. I shut down when people start talking and yelling all over each other, and I get so mad when I can't speak the truth. But I'm not going to sit there and listen to people attack me like that in their house. That wasn't an even playing field, and they got you right where they wanted you. If the Discord is what you're upset about, you have her phone number. She didn't block you.
Address that part. Okay, but I just sat there for how long and explained to you guys how hurt I was that you removed me from Discord. So if she gave a shit, you think that she would be like, hey, Rupe, like it was a misunderstanding. I'll re-add you back. I'll send you the link. There was nothing, Michelle, and that's what fucking hurt. That right there is what fucking tore me apart. That right there is why I took it as, okay, great. We are no longer friends. Good. Got it. Clock it. So don't sit here and say that I don't have a fucking reason for feeling the way that I felt and for feeling like we weren't friends anymore when Skip could have easily came to me. Why am I going to private message Skip about something I sat here and explained how hurt I was about? Why would I go back and private message her about it after I've already discussed it in here how hurt I was and no dams were fucking given? You see what I'm saying? I'm not saying that maybe she didn't care. I'm not saying maybe you didn't care. But that's the way that I took it as a friend who has stood up and defended and fucking put my neck out there. And people on this app wouldn't even know who I was if it weren't for me fucking putting my neck out there. So yeah, you're right. It fucking hurt. It was like a jab in the fucking stomach. Like you took a knife and put it right through my fucking chest and told me to go get fucked. Yes, it did hurt.
And you don't think her hearing what she heard didn't hurt?
Here, Michelle.
I offered to send you the clips, and you said you didn't need to see them.
I don't need to see the clips of something I was involved in. If she was hurt, that had to do with them. That did not have to do with me and Skip. Again, okay. You're pretty much admitting that she's hurt because I didn't defend her.
No,
that's what you're admitting right now.
You said, and you are denying saying.
And please.
I mean, you're sitting here and you can't take accountability, but you want her to take accountability. You want me to take accountability, and you want me to take accountability.
What am I not taking accountability about, Michelle? Please explain that to me. Please. What am I not taking accountability
for? The things that you said.
The things that I said where, when, how.
Oh my God. I'm going to finish reading these because you will find out that I never told her she flipped. Skip never told her she flipped. There was never any, I've not been rude to her at all. I've not cussed at her. Skip was in bed at this point, by the way.
Comments are saying the comment about needing to be around better friends.
Like,
They kept saying, if you guys watched the clip, you could hear them clearly saying, you need better friends. I never once said that I needed better friends. I never once said that I needed better friends. So that is not on me. So for you to hold that against me, if that is what hurt her, is absolute bullshit. Because I never said I needed better friends. They kept saying I needed better friends.
who said who was in Discord?
I think they're explaining to someone else what's going on.
Because I thought they were saying Skip was in Discord at this point. Nope, nobody knew this was going on.
Yeah, I think they're saying Mama Rupe was in Discord.
A lot of this sounds like a misunderstanding. Because I think it's something that could have been worked out.
Yeah. I'm wondering if you guys can't take just, maybe a day to breathe, catch your breath, and just talk one-on-one.
That's the thing. Did we come up?
Because it sounds like a big misunderstanding.
I tried to talk to Skip last night, and I sent her the live clip that I seen on YouTube where they went after her pretty hard as well. And I wrote her, and I said to her, I said, Skip, this, you see how it feels to be attacked. Like, you see how it feels. The whole thing once again got flipped, and it was, oh, they didn't say this to you, they didn't say that to you, and I literally told her, I said, Skip, I'm not here to fight with you, I'm just here to say that I hope all is well with you, and I can pull up those messages if we really need it, but that was a private message between me and Skip.
Yeah, but I got them too.
Okay, yep, then we're gonna go ahead and pull those up too, but I did try to reach out to Skip last night after I seen that clip to make sure that she was all right and to ask her, like, you see how they attacked you. That is how I felt. That is how I literally felt when they went after me. But Skip went and Skip cried and Skip did whatever on that panel, and that was okay. But then when I did it, it got flipped around that I was flipping sides and this, that, and the other, and I was removed from Discord and I wasn't defending. Let's just finish these, please.
It sounds to me like this is a huge misunderstanding, and I wouldn't throw away a friendship over it. And I wasn't there. I didn't see anything, but everybody keeps saying that you were like fighting tooth and nail, girl, and had all these people coming at you. I don't know what they were saying to you, but I think you guys really love each other. I think you're hurt. Both sides are hurt, angry, upset. And I think if you let the dust settle, that you guys can sit and talk and work this out. There is nothing. You know what Bunny said one time? She said, and I cling on to this. She said, I refuse to let anything break my friendships. Anything or anyone break my friendships. And I mean, you guys love each other at the end of the day. You're just hurt right now and you're angry and you're upset. And I don't want to make this about me, but let me tell you this. I was on a panel the other night, and I was laughing and cutting up a little bit. Well, later on, one of my friends said, hey, they were talking shit about Bree. And I was like, what? She said, yeah, you were laughing. You probably didn't hear it. And I'm like, oh my, I was appalled. I'm like, I would never let anybody talk shit about Bree, not in a million years. But it's done now. Like, what can I do? Well, I ended up having to go back to that panel again. And at that time, I addressed it and was like, that's not cool, If Bree had heard that, she probably would have thought, well, Sheena's just sitting there and letting people talk shit about me. You get what I mean? But we know each other better than that. And we love each other, and you guys do too. And it's
actually, because I did hear it, and it hurt, but me and Shena were able to talk, and that shit was squashed in within 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Like, I just don't think that sometimes we let the chat and everything else get into our heads, and that's the reason earlier I was saying we need to watch how we're being in this situation, not be so biased, and to listen to both sides, because
what it sounds like if you really sit back and not try to be like, I'm Team Skip, I'm Team Rupe. You're like, you start to realize, oh wait, this might have been a misunderstanding, and it's kind of sad because, you know, I think in those type of situations where you're being like, when people are just like, I mean, 8 against 1, it's hard. And then, but watching it from another angle, you Skip might think like, why didn't she say this for me? Why didn't she say this for me? And it's like, when you're in that position, you're just not thinking that sometimes. And it's just, I just hate to see, like, y'all met each other in person. It's so much, it's so real, you know?
Yeah.
And I just hope that y'all can, I mean, you can continue if you want, but Scott, don't shush me. I just really hope that, I
I want to
don't know, I
address
hope that
something
y'all
real
can
quick.
talk and figure this out because it's really sad.
Can I
So
say something?
for the people in the comments saying that yes, there were 60 people removed, you guys also have to understand where my mindset was at that point in time. I had just now gotten on panel. I was being ripped apart. There were 60 people that were deleted, but I was close to Skip. I defended Skip. I thought me and Skip were a lot closer than those 60 people that were in that Discord. So yes, I get it that 60 people were deleted, but I took it personal when it was me. And maybe I'm sorry for that. Maybe I shouldn't have taken it as personal as I did. But considering where me and Skip stood and considering where I thought we stood with our friendship, yeah, I did take it personal because it fucking hurt. It literally was like a jab in the
Anybody would
fucking
have.
chest. It fucking hurt. And I'm not sorry for that. I'm not.
You know, it's the point is being made too in the comments. Skip right now is going through some things, and she's probably vulnerable, maybe a little bit, and
Right, I'm saying
it,
both of
it,
them.
it
Like, it's
probably
not just
was
about Skip
bad
either, it's not just
timing.
about her.
Yeah, it was probably
Both of
bad
them.
timing, you know, for all this to happen. And so maybe, like I said, you guys can talk to each other because I just wouldn't throw a friendship away over it. I wouldn't do that. These girls here are my sisters. They are my friends. They're my family. And I know you guys must feel the same way or you wouldn't have met up in person. You know what I mean?
That's,
Don't
I want to
don't throw it
piggyback
away
off of that.
over this. I wouldn't.
I
Go
Go
want
ahead,
to
ahead,
Michelle.
piggyback
Michelle.
off of
Can
that.
you finish the messages too, please?
Yes, we will, but I want to piggyback off of what they were just saying. It, Skip took a step back for a reason, and it wasn't just her decision. Like, we didn't give her a decision because people have torn her apart over and over and over. And if you don't forget, she just had people that she was closer to than she was closer to you do her so freaking wrong. Butterfly even got kicked, but Butterfly didn't come out here and make a whole post on it.
No, Butterfly just wrote me and called me a fucking bitch today. That's what Butterfly did. And not for nothing, Michelle. Not for nothing. But how did I do Skip wrong? This is what this whole thing is about right now, is the fact that emotions were said, things were said. So how did I do her wrong by getting up on that panel and defending myself?
Have we been on here saying anything about our business? Nope, sure didn't. You did. You made a whole post, said you don't speak to us anymore, you aren't friends with us anymore, and that was never a discussion that any of us had.
Really? Because that's not what I was told. And the fact that I have been attacked multiple times, literally getting called a fucking bitch by fucking Butterfly, getting random fucking phone
Until
calls.
you just said that, none of us.
That said, okay, Michelle, I'm not trying to fight with you. Can we
You
please
are.
finish reading these?
You are.
Can
You're
we
the only
please
one.
finish reading these?
Girls, I think that you two and Skip need to talk in a private call. And
And I
Yes.
think maybe
because
separately.
I was
too.
on that live after, that's the one, Shena, wasn't that the one where Tony was being a smartass to me?
Yes.
Because I was
That's the one
watching
you went
that
up and
live.
defended, Jeanette. Yes, Jeanette, that's the one you went up and defended.
Are you talking about the live that I was on that I was talking
Yeah.
about? No, it was a different
Okay.
one. Yeah.
No, Michelle knows what I'm talking about. I saw Mama Rupe up there, and I kept trying to get up there because there were too many people going at her at the same time. And when they're doing that, and they do all that shit on purpose, I'm telling you, They do it on
This wouldn't
purpose.
have been blasted. This wouldn't have been blasted. She come up here lying. And I'm not going to sit here and be lied on.
Lie though, Michelle.
You just,
How,
No, I think that there's
do me a favor and finish reading the messages. Just
okay, it's
please
still
finish
going to
reading
be,
them.
absolutely.
Yeah, I
I
think it
will.
was a big misunderstanding, but I went up there too. And Mama Rupe and Skip were already gone by the time they let me up. But go ahead.
She said, I'm watching your live now. I didn't know she discussed all that with everyone about the hospital. We didn't either until it was put out on that live. Well, I'm still watching these clips, and Ruth, I love you, but you let a 16-year-old tell you you are young-minded and that you're too confrontational, but just sat there and talked nice to him, to you, that, or you just let him sit there and talk to you. I messed up. That's a double standard. When I heard that, and you didn't stand up for yourself, it pissed me off that you let a 16-year-old talk to you like that.
Didn't Skip do the same thing though?
No, she didn't. She let him, on that live, tell her these things, and she knows good and well that he's the young-minded one. Like, she let him, she could have, my thing is, she should have left when everybody else left.
Maybe it's because she felt bad for the things that she took the rap for with that little boy.
She didn't take the rap for anything other than what she was involved with.
And there's a whole lot of, like other
I
than
did
text
because I
messages. Listen,
said
guys, I have a daughter that's deaf, and text messaging before cell phones came out, there was two-way pagers. Excuse me. And her and all her little friends had one, and we had one, and all that stuff. And text messaging could be so misread. It can cause so much drama. It's unbelievable. And then anytime any one of us go up on a panel with other people, not this group, other groups, we could get attacked so bad, and it could break you down. It, it's just and all the he said, she said. Y'all need to all stop listening to that, because you know what? A lot of people like to stir that pot and don't want maybe the three of y'all to be friends. We're too grown for that. That's just my opinion. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna go mute.
and another thing I do want to address, Michelle, is you keep saying he's 16. So who gave you that information that he was only 16
I've
when
already
he
told y'all.
clearly states that he's 19 years old? So
I've
why,
already
okay, if he's
said.
only 16, then why are you guys going at a 16-year-old?
Have we wit at him? Sure haven't. When we found out he was not 19 and that he was a minor, you haven't heard us go after him
How
anymore.
did you find out that information? Because this is
I've
stuff that
already
I was
explained
bashed
this.
about on
Are
this
you gonna let me
panel,
answer?
Michelle.
Because they were just Mr. Skip, and him was all in a live like a few days ago. So I think everybody, I don't think we should be pointing fingers at like who's going at him or who's talked to him, because I think y'all all have.
No,
And
I'm
I
saying
don't even
though,
want to really be in the middle of this, because I like all of y'all, but I'm just saying, like, I just don't know when to shut up sometimes, and I just feel like when I hear something that's not factual, I just gotta say it. But that's not true, because this was just the other day, and I've been hearing that y'all thought he was 16.
Right.
that's what I'm saying. So who
And
gave you the information
are
that he
you
was
gonna
16?
let me answer? Because every time I get ready to answer, you start screaming. The way that I found out was taking his profile picture and putting it in Google. It took me straight to his high school, straight to his number, straight to his roster.
How that comes off the show when I was on that panel getting bashed with them saying that I was the one that gave you
The
this
things that you
information.
claimed you did, that didn't come from us. That did never come out of my mouth.
I think she's saying she was trying to cover for you guys because you're her friends.
No, she wasn't covering because she's the one.
Michelle, they literally came at me, girl. I'm not going to disrespect you right now. They came at me hard about me giving y'all his information that he was 16 and y'all doxing a 16-year-old. I
Did
was
you
the
give
one that
me
they were
any
yelling at for
information?
that. No,
Did you?
I didn't.
Okay, so therefore you can't take the blame. You claimed that you had the information, not me.
Even talking about somebody that's 16 is what I'm wondering. Because
Like
Jesus.
that's irrelevant, I think, at this point.
Yeah, it's not even, I think, important to what's happening here.
They came at her hard, but the other day, like Mr. Skip was on the live and everything, and y'all thinking he's
And I
16.
was not there. I was in a meeting. So
I'm
I
just
can't
saying
speak
because you
on
said
that.
that they. I know. I was just saying because you said they haven't spoke to, and I'm like, that's not true. Like I think that happened the other day. I just think maybe I don't know. I know that you, Rupe. I know that you want to continue reading, but I almost don't even think we should. I think this is the more I'm hearing, the more.
I really want her to finish reading. I
All right, we'll
really
finish reading.
want her to finish reading.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not putting up, and you know why I'm not putting it up.
I'm not skipping over nothing at this point.
Okay.
Put it all. I don't care at this point anymore.
Well, I wasn't the one that was putting out your personal information. I know you claimed that I have, but it hasn't come out of my
I talked
mouth.
about it in Discord, which that got back to me too. But again, I'm not. Just finish, please.
What are you talking about? Okay, here we go. You said I've been an emotional wreck lately with everything I'm going through. I finally fucking broke down. I have a lot on my plate and just broken. I said, and they took advantage of that without even knowing anything about it. We haven't shared it with anyone. No one will ever be able to say it came from me or Skip. You said I wasn't believing anything. I was taking it all in and told them I was taking a step back. And then got to go to the next one. You said you had to wait on it from the results from your HIDA scan. I said, we all keep it in, or you said you've been keeping a lot of things in. And I said, we all keep it in because we are women and we don't want to look weak. I said, I know no one knew I fought breast cancer this past year. Thanks, guys. Now it's all out there because I have to read all of these messages.
You skipped over Michelle. You said that on a live one day, but anyways, you skipped over a bunch of messages on top. So how about we do
No,
not
I
skip
didn't
over
skip
anything
over any messages. That is exactly what was said. Do you want
from
me
the
to go
high
back to the
scan?
last one?
Yep, go ahead.
I can go back to the last one. It's about your HIDA scan. It's up
That's
there.
fine. I don't give a shit.
I
Pull it
mean,
back.
I did
With
show it. It was
everyone.
just there on the screen about your HIDA scan. It's cut off down there. Goes back to it on the next one. I haven't gotten that far. Trying to make sure that this is still in order for you. Now I don't know which one I was on. Yep, see right there from my HIDA scan. It's right there.
It's the whole part.
No, I didn't. It was on the one before that.
Okay, finish, please.
Here you go, so you can see right there. Now, would you like for me to get back on track? This is where you said, I've been an emotional wreck, and there's me. They're taking advantage of you without even knowing. think I flipped that to that side too. I said, how did you get that? You never answered that. Then you said, I'm not flipping to any side. My loyalty with Skip was one I've never given anyone. If Skip doesn't want to speak on this, that's fine. I'm fucking hurt, but I will never turn on y'all. And I'm going to see if I can see the end, the
So
bottom.
the whole how did I get all of that was because when I was listening to your live and people I'm assuming were asking you why I was over there and you said, I don't know. I asked her to get down. It's not like I can drag her off from there.
I can't. I mean, I asked you. Several other people were begging you to get down. And what? You're 4 hours away. How am I going to drag you off the panel? Do you know how many times people were like, Michelle, get her down? I'm blocked. How am I going to get her down? How am I even going to go over there other than text you? Then I said that their Skip getting off panel wasn't about you. When people were asking, I'm guessing why I'm over there, and you responded, I don't know, some people learned the hard way. I asked her to leave the panel and she didn't. It's on her. I may be taking it the wrong way. I'm tired, hurt, and just want to go to bed. Then you send me the screenshot of where you didn't get it, but Skip and I had it, so I don't know why you didn't have it. And
So
then
I was in line there because I didn't get it. So like I said,
I can go delete a message and say I didn't get it either.
delete. Why would I delete that one message, Michelle? Make it make sense. Like, please tell me why I would just delete a random message.
Because you said that I didn't tell you to get down. Well, when I tell you it's in the chat, when I tell you it's in this chat and you say...
delete. Yep, you're right. I deleted the message. I deleted an irrelevant message. Okay, keep going.
I'm not going to keep going until you can act like a grown-up.
Well, take a breath. Like, it's okay. Like, we're getting through this. Is there much more?
Recordings.
I mean, if y'all want to continue, I don't know. That's up to y'all, but...
I mean, has anybody seen where I told her she flipped?
Really said that it sounded like you and to three.
Nope. That is now you're taking. We can go back to that screenshot again if we need to. But what I said, it looked like to the 300 them and the 300 people watching.
Okay, well let's finish going all the way down.
I mean, it doesn't change. It's the same thing over and over.
So it does. I know because after I sent you the screenshots, because I sent you guys a message with a screenshot where, hey, Howie messaged me and I didn't want things to get flipped there because y'all quit responding. So I was like, oh, they probably think I'm talking to her too. So I sent you that message. I thought I sent it that night, but apparently I didn't. So I sent it to you guys.
It wasn't that night at all. Wasn't that night at all.
Okay. All right. Well, finish.
That's where you said you didn't get it until after you didn't get Sassy's until after you left the panel. These people are lying, clearly making me the bad person in all of this. Why didn't you speak up? Why didn't you back me on that? I never abandoned you or Noah there. Stacy told everyone that's Skip, by the way, guys. Stacy told everyone I didn't show up on only her. We all know that is what Stacy went around telling people that we have never even had contact with. Skip said, Tony and all, I said, didn't say you flipped. We know you can't go on a panel with them for that reason. They attack from every angle. You said, Tony and all of them did, Skip said, Tony and all of them did foul shit to us. I don't know if you noticed, Cherish told, and she did in that chat, told Skip that she was going to come and hotbox her. You said, they wouldn't let me speak up, Skip. I tried. Skip said, so I've been told to go, and this was the next day. This wasn't that same night. This was the next day. Skip said, so I've been told to go kill myself. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot we were on TikTok, y'all. So I've been told to go unalive myself. They were going to unalive me with a blank, whatever that means, threatened to get my kids taken, made fun of my mental health and meds, made lies about me, my family, my life. I just can't. You said, I tried to explain the situation and they told me to host my own panel. I was trying to defend you and they kept shutting me down. Skip says, I love you. You come back and say, I understand all of that. I fucking do. I was being attacked by all 10 people on the panel, plus in the comments. They weren't allowing me to answer anything if it involved me defending you. I also take a fucking jab saying that I got Tony's IP address when it wasn't me who got it, who really got it. It was sent to me and asked me to trace it, which I didn't. But I took the hardest hit to protect these people on this side. I could have outed a lot, but I didn't, Skip, because I fucking loved you and rode hard for you, like I always fucking have. It takes a lot to get me that upset, a lot. I'm going through what I'm going through while defending everyone around me and still trying to be possible. Being deleted from Discord was a hard hit in the stomach, but like I said, it is what it is. Then you send us this and said, I'm off TikTok, off Facebook, and deleted Discord. I said, Ruth, they are now, this was the next day when they were still going on about Skip. And they said that Skip, they were going hard about her attacking you and attacking.
I did not think that we were friends anymore because I was removed from Discord.
But we never, I didn't once say anything horrible to you in any of those messages. I never once said that we thought you flipped. Constantly kept saying, we didn't say you flipped. They think you flipped. So you took it that way. I don't know, but she wants to finish all of these, Amelia, so. Then I said, Ruth, they are now saying Skip was attacking your son. You said, what? I haven't even been on social media. I said, yep, that's what they thought yesterday when Skip came on that panel. You come back and said, all due respect, I don't care what they think and are saying on panel. I got off TikTok. I was removed from y'all's group. Kindly just want to be left alone from everyone. I said, okay. Then the next day, you randomly send us, but you wanted to be left alone. You didn't want to talk about TikTok.
Because I thought that I had sent those before, and you guys quit messaging after I said that I deleted Discord. Prior to you sending me that message about them being on panel about Skip. So from whatever time it was that we ended the conversation the night before until 5-something at night the next day when you messaged me, what do you think that I thought? But okay, finish. So I sent her these screenshots because in one of the pictures that I sent her, Lumi's name was at the top. And then read what I wrote underneath it. You don't have to read Lumi's message.
I'm not going to read Lumi's message, but you sent us a message that you got from TikTok when you were supposed to be off of TikTok. And then Skip said, exactly. Do you see what Michelle was trying to say now? All these people took it as you were flipping on us. And the fact that they sat there and said I was dogging your child, which absolutely is false, and you know that, just played into it even more. Then you said, I'm not flipping on one. You should have known better than this, but all is good. I'm out of this fight. I deleted Discord, deleted TikTok, so I can't be accused any further. She said, Rupe, we tried explaining to you how it was perceived to everyone who hates us, but instead of making it known, you just deleted everything and now staying quiet. You said, because you guys deleted me out of y'all's group, Skip, what was I supposed to fucking do? Reactivate my shit take shit back, jump back on a panel. You guys, something. You're saying that we should you get back on and defend us, and we're not even on TikTok.
No, I said you guys deleted me out of the group. Skip, what was I supposed to do? Reactivate my shit? Get back up on a panel that you guys said I shouldn't have been on in the first place? To be attacked again?
And that's not at all what we were saying. Shouldn't have went on in the first place so they could attack me more for sticking up for people who I didn't even think were my friends anymore. What would that have done? You didn't take into consideration at all how it fucking hurt me that you deleted me from the group, Skip. No one did. Instead, everyone talks shit. They all sit back and accuse me of flipping when you know damn well my loyalty doesn't do that shit regardless if we are friends or not. I got off TikTok for my own mental health because I'm sick of this and shit constantly getting fucking twisted. Cried for 3 hours to y'all the other night and not one damn care in the world. Instead of being worried about what they think, Skip, maybe you should have checked on your friend who was defending you and would have died for you. But nope, I'm always in the wrong. I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. I don't care anymore. I'm so done with it. You have friends who are laughing in your face while I'm taking fucking jabs over shit just because I was friends with you and I didn't care because you were my friend and that's what I thought friends did. But I will take all the blame. Can you finish it? Because I can't, because my name is in the way.
I said, but I'll take all the blame. I can't.
That's what I'm saying. I can't because of the
Shit, something. You know what I won't do? Get on TikTok and
bash you like the others have, I believe is what the rest of it was.
Yeah, there it is. Bash you like the others have because unlike everyone else, I wasn't a fucking snake in your garden. I said I wasn't going to say anything after your response to me yesterday because you said you didn't care, but then out of the blue, you send a screenshot from Lumi, so now I'm confused. The clips of you on that panel after we left was not you defending Skip. If you'd like to rewatch yourself and see why everyone thinks you flipped, I will get them for you. Nobody is talking about you on our side. You said, who talks shit on you? Or no, Skip said, who talks shit on you? I simply said the way you're on that panel is showing them you were flipping. The things you said to those people instead of your live or our pages or ours gave a terrible look on our behalf. Like out of everyone who has been done dirty by these people, it's been me. Me. You were on panel with everyone who has been causing me nothing but hell. I never said we weren't friends. You didn't stick up for me on that live. You literally called me a liar. He asked you about the IP and played the clip and you said, wasn't me. Like what? You and someone else said y'all were looking at, I can't see the rest of it.
looking at, but fuck me, right? Out of everyone I've been checking on.
Go back to that real quick. So they played a clip where Skip said that I gave Robert his IP address, which I responded, no, I didn't. Because I didn't give Robert the IP address. So that wasn't me necessarily saying you're lying. That's me saying, no, I didn't, defending myself. So that's where she got that I said that she was lying.
She said, I've been the one making sure you're going to the doctors. I'm not doing this again. Yet another fucking friend says I didn't care. What the fuck ever, Rupe? You know that's a lie. You said, I took the blame and said I pulled the IP address knowing damn well I didn't. Did you miss that part, Skip? You didn't understand everything I tried saying something in regards to defending you. They should shut me down. All I kept saying was, I don't know about that. I don't know. And called you a liar. Why? Because I was just bashed about the IP address for an hour, and they played a clip where you said I gave it to your husband, which all I did say, which I didn't, because they think I doxed this dude when I didn't. That was the only thing I did wrong. Other than that, I had your back. I literally said I was going to sit back and reflect on the hurt I have caused and take it all in. So how did I sound like I flipped? When they played the clips and kept playing them, I left the panel. They wouldn't have listened to me. So me getting on a... Can you get it, Ray?
Panel to defend you, what would that have done? Please explain. Talking about her sending me the message that they were back on panel saying that Skip was bashing my kid. I was simply asking, like, what did you want me to do? Did you want me to get on a panel? Like, what good would that have fucking done? That's what that was about.
That was the end. This literally is the next part of that text message. Didn't want to lose a friend, Skip, but without coming and talking to me, you just deleted me completely out of the group. You could have limited what I could see or explained to me why you did it. Instead, you involved me into a group message with Michelle, which, no disrespect, Michelle, had nothing to do with any of this. You should have talked to me privately and let me explain my headspace, but you fell into their trap too. You always said they were trying to tear us all up, and you let it happen anyways. I was fucking hurt, Skip, but guess what? I never fucking flipped script on you like the others did, because I do love you regardless if you believe that. Addressing Michelle, it sounded like that because that's where your mindset was at. I was in the fucking panel. I know what I said. I don't need a reclip of that shit. TikTok is not my life, and I refuse to allow it to consume me any further. I'm sorry. Take it how you will. I can't flip fucking sides if there are no sides. I deactivated my account Sunday and went in and deleted it completely today. When I said I was done, I was done. And then I don't know what that next part says, because it's cut off by my name. Then you said, I think the others did because I do love you regardless if you believe that. And then you said, addressing Michelle, it sounds like that. Okay. Does this, oh, this one has a better, I think the end of that was, I deleted completely because I was done. I think a lot of shit was done. Out of anger and being upset and hearing what you wanted to hear. I honestly can't explain myself anymore. My intentions were never wrong. I got played in my face and then chewed up and swallowed. How the fuck do you think I feel? That's right. No one ever asked me that question. I'm not just another friend throwing shit in your face, Skip. I'm explaining how I feel about the whole darn thing. Gave up a friendship for what? A bunch of women on TikTok. Just honestly thought all y'all knew better, and I knew I would have, I don't know what it says.
Says, I just honestly thought y'all knew me better and knew I would have never. I think
Joe.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's a betrayed Joe.
How do y'all see that under my sticker there? I don't know. But never once.
Focusing a lot.
That is the end of them. But never once did we say you flipped. In all of those messages, it never said, we think you flipped.
But if you think about it this way, Michelle, if you read back everything that was said, where you said, well, all these people think you flipped, then I've got Skip over here deleting me out of Discord, and then I've got all of this shit going on at one time. I was just bashed for 3 fucking hours, then I get off, I'm deleted from Discord, Skip says something, then addresses it a little bit, and then goes whatever. If she was sleeping, that's fine. Then you get up and you start addressing it, and all of this stuff just keeps saying, all these people think you flipped. All these people think that you flipped. How would you take it knowing that you were just deleted from somebody you considered very close to you? You were deleted out of the Discord without any explanation, without any further conversation, without coming to me and at least saying, hey, Rupe, I'm hurt by this, or this, or this, or this. Instead, Skip involved you into a conversation, which I'm sorry, Michelle, you had nothing to do with that. That was between me and Skip. That had nothing to do with you. But the fact that she did involve you, fine, whatever. It said you guys are friends, cool. But you also have to take it. Maybe I took it wrong and thought that maybe you guys thought that I flipped. But reading the messages and listening to what was being said at the time, and then Skip saying, oh, just another friend throwing it in my face. How was I supposed to take that? You know what I mean? When I'm on a panel and I'm being bashed by not 1, not 2, but 10 different people on top of, the panel kept changing. People were coming in and out, in and out. So it was different freaking multiple people bashing me. How do you think that I felt? And if you sit back and you think for 1 second, okay, outside of all of this, if you think for 1 second, the only reason why they were even bringing me up or saying my name or anything like that was because of the fact that I defended Skip. Let's call it like it is. Because I put my neck out there multiple times because I got on panels and I was very passionate about protecting Skip, and I made it very clear that I would always have Skip's back. That's the only reason that they were going at me. If it would not have been for me defending Skip all of this time, they would have never went after me the way they did. But they did. And I didn't turn on you guys. I didn't turn around and say, you know what? Yeah, you guys are right. Let me go drop my friendship with them and come running over to you guys. I never once said that. I said I was going to take everything in because of the hurt that I've caused. I was taking in the fact that I needed to take responsibility for my actions, not yours, not Skip's, but what I could have controlled. My anger, my frustration, my going off on people that I didn't even know. Me. I needed to focus on me. Okay? And that's all I was saying to them, was I am going to take a step back. This is not worth my energy. Me saying foul things to people and doing foul things to people is not who I am. And I needed to take a step back and I needed to reevaluate myself. And I thought that, okay, I'm going to get down and I'm going to do whatever. And then I'm just going to whatever. And then to find out that the one person that you are defending the most, the whole reason why you're even in this situation, completely dismissed you out of the Discord without having one conversation with you. How would you take that? Michelle, if you were to wake up tomorrow and be out of the Discord, how would you take that? Would you not take that to heart? Would you not take that as a jab to the stomach? Would you not have taken that as a jab to the fucking chest? Like you guys are no longer friends? Because that's how I took it. I took it as, okay, well, you sit here and you write unbelievable. You delete me from Discord. You're saying that all 300 people think that I flipped. So I'm assuming you're also thinking that I fucking flipped. How was I supposed to take that after feeling the way that I was feeling on that panel, after going through what you know that I've been going through, after getting the diagnosis that I've been diagnosed with going through testing, doing all of this, getting on panel, being freaking bashed, getting off from panel, thinking I could come and talk to Skip in a private conversation to calm down, just to realize that I was absolutely dismissed over what? Over me not defending Skip, over me not saying the things that y'all thought that I should have said. I'm sorry, but my headspace was not there at the time when I had all of those people coming at me. I was broken. I was in fucking tears. I was crying. I was listening to things that got said. I was listening to all of this, thinking about my own child, by the way, in the background, and what happens if something happens to me and somebody talks to him like this. All of this was running through my head, and instead of me being able to get off from that panel and come to you and Skip like I thought that I could, y'all deleted me from a Discord. Y'all completely deleted me. No explanation on why. No explanation on, hey, Rupe, we're just going to limit your stuff right now until we have this conversation. Nothing. Not a phone call, not nothing. You guys did it through messages. Like, messages can be construed, especially when feelings and everything else were already high at that point in time. People were already upset at that point in time. You see what I'm saying? So yes, maybe I did take the text messages wrong and maybe I read them wrong in the moment because I was upset. But you have to understand also, Michelle, where I was at that point in time. And I'm sorry that I didn't defend Skip and whatever they were saying about Skip. I'm sorry. I was defending everything that I could defend up to them telling me to pretty much shut up and sit down. Well, they bashed me. Okay? And not only that, y'all are friends with Anna now, who was also bashing me for the shit that I accused.
Whoa, where did you get that?
That's the word on the TikTok streets. If that's not
We
true, then
haven't
I'm sorry.
even been on TikTok, and no, we are not friends with Anna. We were the ones who straight up kept saying she was lying, and then what happened? We get off the app, and they start falling apart. They're eating each other alive over there.
Okay, well, I was under the understanding that she came to your guys' side, so I apologize, okay? I won't even bring that up then. Okay, but you have to see where I'm coming from in all of this. The same way that I see where you guys are coming from and I see where you guys took it the wrong way because I was on a panel with people that hated Skip. I didn't get on that panel intentionally to hurt Skip. I got on that panel because they kept bringing me up, kept bringing my child up, kept bringing up shit that happened that I've already squashed with the people that I needed to squash them with. I went up on that panel to take full responsibility for what I've said to Tony. I went up on that panel to pretty much defend myself as well as take accountability and take what I needed to take in from it. That's why I went on that panel. I didn't go on that panel to hurt you, to hurt Skip, to make anybody think that I was flipping back and forth, whatever. If I'm being respectful right now anyways, Michelle, this whole two-sided, you choosing side bullshit, that's for the fucking birds. We are grown-ass adults. If I want to be friends with certain people, I'm going to be friends with them. If you want to be friends with certain people, so be it. There are people that you guys talk to that I didn't necessarily care for. There are people that I talk to that you guys might not necessarily care for. But at the end of the day, you and Skip were two of my best friends. You two were the two that I knew I could go to when I was upset and when I needed somebody to bring me back down to earth. It was you two. And the fact that I went to you two after I sat on that panel and was bashed for 3 hours and I got off that panel to come to you and Skip to get a level-minded head. And y'all deleted me. Completely gone. No explanation.
Again, quit
How do you think
saying
I should
y'all.
have felt?
I have never deleted anyone but one person from that Discord. And that was because I was up late one night and saw them doing some shady stuff. And I went and deleted them. But other than that, I have never had anything to do with who's been deleted and usually don't know until I have to go say, hey, did you delete them?
And you know that I try to hold Skip accountable for some of the stuff that she does. You know that I do. So the
I
fact
hold her
that
account. Did you not see the same night that you was going through all this? The first night all of these messages were going on. Did you know Skip was pissed off at me?
Yeah, I seen that in your live. I seen that she jumped down.
Okay.
But you also have to take into consideration, you know, I don't get on these apps and make fun of people. I don't get on here and say, you know, some of these things. I get where Skip is at, and I'm not defending anybody for any certain reason. I'm not. Because what has happened is it's downright, it's literally viral. Dude, it's disgusting. It's inhumane. The stuff that has been said, the stuff that has been done, all of that. But you would think if you're being bashed, and I get it, you guys want to be the center dog, you guys want to stick up for yourself, you guys want to go back when you're hurt, you guys want to keep going back and forth because you're hurt. And I get that. I completely get that. But you guys getting on panel after all of this happens and continuing, you know, if everybody would just say, you know what? Good, they're talking shit about me, let them talk shit, and they would move along instead of going back and forth tit for tat like everybody's been doing. All of this shit would stop. But it's like he says something about you and then you guys go on panel wearing fucking bonnets in an entire
Oh
lot.
my God.
Dude,
hold up.
Like, you see what I'm saying?
We're going to address the bonnet thing right now, because if you're believing that same shit, then you're just as delusional as they are.
I'm not
the bonnets
I'm just
had nothing
you what
to
I see.
do with Key. Nobody thought about Key. I had just gotten out of the shower. I wear a bonnet. My
That's
11-year-old
Bree with the snacks. Guess that's right. I'm Bree with the snacks. Go ahead.
My 11-year-old, we don't have hair that you cannot wear a bonnet. Wasn't blessed that way.
Okay, well, this is all I'm saying is that's not how the other side took it. The other side took
The
it,
first
which I don't
time
care.
that,
Listen,
okay,
hold
when
on.
Key first seen it, she didn't have a problem with it. She said, no, it's not racist. But then when everybody started talking, that's when Key changed her tone.
Okay, well, I'm just saying that was just an example. That wasn't saying whatever.
Well, it wasn't
That's
a
just
good
an
one.
example of going back and forth, Michelle. You see what I'm saying? Like you sit here and you say that these people are attacking you. So let them attack. Just move along and act like it doesn't bother. The less you show that it doesn't bother you, the less they're going to do it. They're going to find somebody else. That's all I'm saying.
Dude, has anybody seen us go back at them? Pretty sure Skip's deleted her whole entire account, both of her accounts.
You know, I
Yes, I did see that, and that's why I privately wrote Skip to see if she was okay and to try to have a one-on-one conversation with her about, you see how they attacked you and how you felt, how you started crying. That's what I was trying to get at, was that I wrote Skip last night. And, even after all of this of me thinking that, we're not friends or whatever, I still reached out to Skip last night after seeing that one live where she was crying with Tony. I reached out to her and I said, Skip, now can you see my point of view? You can see how it feels to be attacked. Now, and I did ask her, I said, I hope the best for you and your babies, and I hope that you can heal and move on from all of this. I wish you nothing but the best. Then Skip kept coming at me saying some foul things. Oh, did they say this about you? Did they say that about you? Did they say this about you?
That wasn't foul.
Don't know.
Do not make
no,
that.
Are you trying to say something?
All right, Shena,
I'm saying
Shena,
what
did you want to say
saying.
something?
Just hang on a second. Shane, are you trying to talk? I didn't want to interrupt. Guys, I'm sitting here listening, and I mean, Mama Rupe, I see what you're saying. You're on panel. Tony's sitting there crying. You feel bad, and then Michelle, you're having this conversation. You're upset. I just think that again, there's so much misunderstanding here. And Skip's got emotional things going on. Sometimes that can change your reactions to things. It sounds like you guys are just hurt on both sides, but ultimately you're friends. So sometimes somebody has to be the first one to lay the weapons down and just say, look, sorry about this, or shouldn't happen this way, or I hate that you're hurt. You get what I mean? I feel like the more you guys hash this out, the worse in this form, the worse you're making it as far as finding a way to make up. And I have hope that you guys will make up. I think everybody's with me on that too. Yeah,
I
just
agree.
like Ray just said. Ray, speak, because you're always smart about these things and you always have the right thing to say.
Yeah, no, I just think that this TikTok shit is not worth losing your friends over, and I really think that a phone call can, help mend this situation and, rectify the differences y'all are having and the misunderstandings, because it really does sound like a misunderstanding, and that just, the emotions were high, and, things were just being taken the wrong way, and I hate that y'all just had to go through all these messages in front of everyone. Not that it was anything, that bad, but it's just something that, I feel like y'all could definitely talk it out in private when everyone is feeling like they can do it. Like, just don't rush each other to be at that point to talk to one another, just give everyone the space and the time to breathe for a second and then come together. I understand why, if I was Mama Rupe, I would have been devastated if I was kicked out of the Discord. That would have shattered me to pieces, and I completely understand where you're coming from with that. And I think that with everything Skip got going on, that she obviously has a lot a lot on her plate, and I think that just a little bit of space and Just a phone call. Don't text. Don't do this texting shit. Get on the phone and talk to each other and just, be calm and listen to each other and understand each other. Even if you don't understand, just listen to try to understand. And, hopefully, you can come to a point where y'all can, solve it. I don't know.
And can I ask as well, Mama Rupe? You may have already answered this, but it's late and my brain's tired. Which panel did all this happen on?
The one where I was being attacked, it was on Anna's panel.
Are you talking about Santoya, Anna?
Yes, ma'am.
So she should have called that to order and not let you be attacked like that and given you a
One of
chance.
the ones attacking me.
Yeah, see, no, no.
But she was quick to kick Skip when she come up there to defend you.
Well, Skip went up there to defend what Stacy was going around telling people, and I did try to tell them, listen, she's not trying to talk about kids. She's trying to explain what happened because it wasn't right. And I didn't know. That was the first time me ever hearing Stacy say that Skip wasn't there and that she was the only one there and this, that, and that. That was the first time. So that caught me off guard too, Michelle. Like, that really did. And I tried to tell her, hey, listen, she wasn't talking about kids. She was just trying to explain the situation on what happened. That's all and they literally got on me and said, do it on your own panel. We are not doing it here. And they kept shutting me down. So I don't know how much more I could have said without them. Every single time I tried to defend Skip, they would come at me about something else. And that's what I was trying to explain to you guys. It wasn't that I wasn't trying to defend Skip because I had ill feelings towards Skip. It was literally I didn't have a chance. Michelle, if you would have stayed in that entire live and listened to how vile that live got, like, I was literally stuck between, and yeah, okay, maybe I shouldn't have went on the panel. But don't you think that Skip would have went on a panel if she heard her kids being talked about? Don't you think you would have went on a panel if you heard your kids talking about? That's why I went on that panel, was because the day before I let it go. And then it happened again. It happened again. And I said, you know what? I'm going to put a stop to this. I'm going to show them receipts. I'm going to put an end to this. If I knew I was going to be ambushed the way that I was ambushed, I probably wouldn't have went up there. I probably wouldn't have. But it was the fact of I also too needed that so that I could take responsibility and take accountability for my actions, for the hurt that I have caused people, for the hurt that I have caused people that I did not know. So yes, in a way, yes, I did need that because I needed to be able to apologize for my wrongdoings. Did I think that I was going to lose not one, but two good friends over that? No, I didn't. So yeah, it hurt me to know that I lost two good friends over that. It did. It really, honestly, Michelle, it did. And from the way that I was taking it, now you have to remember everybody's emotions were high that night. That conversation between us probably shouldn't have happened in that point in time, which I see that now. But at that point in time, I'm hurt from being bashed. Now I'm hurt because I've been removed from Discord. So I was taking it as you guys were also believing that I was flopping sides. Not that there should be sides, because you're friends with who you're friends with, but that's how I took it. And y'all like sat there and, Skip could have easily been like, hey, Rupe, I'm not mad, whatever, maybe we need to talk about this tomorrow. Or, hey, Rupe, like, I removed you from Discord because I removed a bunch of people because I think that there was a troll in there or something like that. All it took was just communication and her telling me why she did it. So yes, I apologize to you, Michelle. I apologize to Skip. I apologize to everybody involved. I apologize to everybody that was in the Discord that's had to hear about it. If they did have to hear about it, I'm sorry. Okay, I am. And this is me coming to you as somebody who did care, and multiple times I've told Skip that I still cared about her and I still worried about her. But that will never get said because I'm the bad guy in all of this, right? I'm the bad guy for making a post because I was hurt. I was hurt. And at that point in time, Michelle, I didn't think we were friends. I would think that if you guys were my friend, I would have been added back to that Discord when you seen how bad it hurt me that you removed me. and I wasn't. So take it how you want to take it, but also look at my point of view on all of it too. You would feel the same exact way if you woke up tomorrow and was completely eliminated out of Skip's Discord. You would feel the same exact way. And don't say that you wouldn't, because you would. Anybody would.
Well, Mama Rupe, I can tell you on that. Yes, if I came into our Discord and I had been outed without a conversation, I would be devastated and hurt because, again, these are my sisters. These are my friends. This is my little family group here. But I want you to also understand this. I know that Tony was crying and it touched your heart. You were trying to follow your heart. But you have to also consider Skip's side too, because he said some really foul stuff to her. So she may have looked at that as, hey, she's being disloyal to me. You see what I'm saying? There's things on both sides that you have to understand and be like, yeah, I can see how you would have thought that, or hey, I can see how you feel that way. And, look at it from each other's point of view is what I'm saying.
And I am. I did look at it from that point of view, but at the same time, Tony wasn't crying or anything. I was the one crying because Tony literally was telling me, what got said, and they were replaying clips and all of that of what got said. And I honestly, to be honest with you, Shena,
he was crying. We know it.
I was trying to take responsibility for what I have done. I was not thinking about anything other than that. I was not thinking about, I was just trying to take accountability where I hurt Tony, where I hurt certain people on this app. So yes, I should have, you're absolutely right. I should have taken it into consideration, considering what was said about Skip's kids, considering what got said to Skip. I should have. And I'm sorry that I didn't. In the moment, I wasn't thinking about that. I honestly wasn't.
I get that. I was sitting here thinking as you were talking, if someone had, done that to one of my friends and then I'm sitting there, quote unquote, it looks like I'm breaking bread with them, that's pretty hurtful. And so you have to consider it from their, Skip's point of view too. And I'm hoping, Michelle, because you and Skip are close and you have her ear, that maybe you guys can talk and maybe you can say, hey, this is what Mama Rupe said, look at it this way. And then you, Mama Rupe, say, well, I should have thought of it that way and I didn't. I just think it's a huge, huge misunderstanding. I can't say that enough.
As far as I can't speak for Skip.
Right, I know.
But I know, I can. Technically, I have permission to speak for her, but I'm not going to, for the simple fact that it was multiple people that we made her delete the app. Because these people want nothing but to see her harm herself. That is all these people want. And I will burn this earth down.
Yeah.
Which is why I reached out to her last night. And I get it, emotions were high. I really, and they did say foul things to her. That's what I was trying to say to you before. I wasn't saying that what she was saying was foul. I was saying what got said to her was foul. That should have never been said. But I wasn't trying to fight with her when she was already upset. I just wanted to reach out to her and make sure that she was okay. Because at the end of the day, Michelle, I seen that live on YouTube. It popped up on YouTube. I watched it and I seen what happened. And I seen how they went after her the same way that they went after me. And the only thing that I was trying to say was, you see how it feels, Skip. I wasn't thinking straight in the moment. You were crying too. I also cried. We both got mixed up in it. We both got, emotional. We both, whatever. I said, do you see how it feels? And then I also responded. I said, I really hope you the best and I hope you can heal from this and move on. I was being a genuine friend last night, messaging her. And like I said, I completely get it. She's torn apart. She's hurt. She's going through a lot. She's going through a lot of emotions. People have said some vile things to her. People have been very not so nice on this app to her. I get it. And I get where she's at. I really honestly do, Michelle. And I do understand where all of this got misconstrued. And this could have easily been solved if we would have just waited till the next day and we would have calmed down and we would have had a civilized conversation, maybe not through text messages, maybe through a three-way call, so we could hear each other's voice rather than reading on our emotions is how I'm going to put it. I feel like all of this could have been avoided. I really honestly do. But I was hurt at the time. I really was. I was completely, and I said that multiple times, how this absolutely destroyed me. And even after all of this went down with me, you, and her, after all of this, I still reached out to her yesterday and told her, listen, Skip, I don't want to fight. If you want to fight, that's on you. I'm just trying to tell you that I hope that you're doing okay and I wish you the best. And then I ended at that. I'm not going to try to stress her out even more with what she's going through. I'm not going to try to whatever. I just wanted to have her know where I was in that moment, where they literally had me in a corner crying on an app because of things that were said. Because it wasn't just me, Michelle. It wasn't just, oh, okay, I've got Tony yelling at me, or I literally had over 10 people on the panel, people coming and going. So it was different people constantly coming in and going, yelling at me, screaming at me. Then I had people in the chat calling me trash, calling me everything but white in the freaking comments below. I don't know if you fully seen the whole thing, Michelle, but you have to understand that this was all a misunderstanding. I'm going to say I'm sorry to you. If Skip wants to reach out to me, she has my number. She's not blocked. If she wants to reach out to me and resolve this, then I will be more than willing to have a sit-down conversation with all three of us and put an end to this. It doesn't mean that our friendship's going to pick right back up to where it was, because there was a lot of hurt in the mix and there was some things that got said. But at the end of the day, I'm willing to take this and go on about it. Just resolve it. Let whatever happens. I'm not going to force anything. I'm not going to force Skip to come back and, say she's sorry, or I'm not going to force anything. If we're meant to be friends, then we're meant to be friends. But at the end of the day, we all were in the wrong. At the end of the day, I was in the wrong, you were in the wrong, she was in the wrong. We were all in the wrong because we were all in our own emotions. We were all in our own mindset. We were all in different spaces at different times, dealing with different things. You guys were dealing with the aspect of getting bashed all over and people telling you should walk off a cliff, which I did see that, and I'm sorry that they said that to you. We were all in different emotions. I was in my emotions going through what I was just diagnosed with, which has been confirmed. I was in my emotions with, the testing that I had coming up. And then I thought that I could come to you, and I thought I could come to Skip, and I thought, I could calm down enough to where whatever after that live happened, and then to find out that the two people I thought I could go to eliminated me pretty much. You see what I'm saying? It was all a misunderstanding, and I'm seeing that now that I'm in a more calmer space. But it's not only on me. And I'm not going to be the only one to say sorry, and I'm not going to be the only one to take the blame when it wasn't only me.
I mean, I understand when you're being attacked like that, you're not thinking about all these other things. I get that. I mean, I'm just going to say it. Shame on Anna for letting this happen. You should never let every person on your panel gang up on someone. You got to call order to it. That shouldn't have happened. You shouldn't have been attacked like that. I'm watching the comments. People are saying it was horrible. It was brutal. That shouldn't have been allowed. If you're going to host a live and someone comes up on your panel, you should never let everyone gang up on them. It's like a pack mentality, man. That shouldn't happen.
It was awful.
She wasn't letting anybody from my side up. Every time somebody would try to come up from my side, she would either drop them real quick or she would deny their request. So I was on panel with 10 people that didn't necessarily agree with me because I was friends with Skip. And so that alone, you know what I mean? It was a lot. It was a lot.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry that I took it the wrong way, Michelle. I'm coming to you as an adult and I'm telling you that I am sorry that I took it the wrong way. And I'm sorry that I took it as if you guys also thought that I was flipping sides, along with the 300 people in the comments that thought I was flipping sides. I wasn't flipping anything. There were no sides to flip to. That's what I was trying to explain. There's no sides. I don't do this side bullshit. I've told you guys that from the beginning. I've told you guys that from the get-go. I don't do sides. If you want to be friends with somebody that I don't agree with, then be friends with them. If I want to be friends with somebody you don't agree with, then I'll be friends with them. But at the end of the day, as a friend, we will still defend each other, even if those people don't like us. You see what I'm saying? So if I hear them talking bad about you, even though I'm friends with them, I'm going to say something to them because I'm also going to defend you. And I expect the same. You know what I mean? And it's never been this two-sided thing. It's never been this two-sided thing, Michelle. It hasn't been. You guys sit there and you guys say that I should have defended Skip, and maybe I should have been in a better mindset, maybe I should have whatever, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that's how you feel. I'm sorry. But with that being said, Shena, I appreciate you allowing us up on your panel tonight to get all of this out in the open. And I appreciate everybody up here for, giving us your advice on it and all of that. And Michelle, I thank you for pulling those up and for reading those out and all of that. I'm going to jump down so that I can go and do what I need to do and delete whatever it was that I posted yesterday. I'll go ahead and I'll delete it. Because again, it was all a misunderstanding. I'm not expecting this to be fixed overnight. I'm not expecting us to go back to being friends so quickly. I'm not expecting any of that. I'm expecting for this to go how it's going to go, and that's all I can say.
It's fine because Skip, has given us her panel a couple of times, and so it's absolutely fine. I just want you guys to find peace and try to understand each other because, I know what it's like to go through what Skip's going through with your child, and anyone who's never been through it, you'll never understand, and those who have, you completely understand. She's having to deal with her child having a diagnosis that is life altering for him. So, I just want you guys to find peace at the end of the day. And I think you apologizing, Mama Rupe, whoever apologizes first, it's a start.
Yeah, I have no problem apologizing. And I do want to correct the thing about the, Discord knowing. None of them knew until that post last night. And we were in bedtime stories when that was posted, and everybody was like, what? So I don't know where I don't know where you got whatever you got, but nobody knew until that post last night. So
You guys think you can just breathe a little bit and maybe get together and talk when the dust settles?
yeah, I didn't. I feel like the way that butterflies texting. Not text. Sorry, y'all. I've been going through withdrawals from my antidepressants. The pharmacy messed it up. So
Yeah.
my
I've
brain
been there
fog.
too, girl.
My brain fog has been bad, and
Yeah.
I didn't mean text Mama Rupe. I meant comment.
Butterfly said she apologizes too.
Yeah,
It's gonna take me a little bit to get over what Butterfly said to me, especially considering she didn't write me and ask me what happened. She just went straight to calling me a bitch. So I'm gonna sit on that for a minute. I appreciate the apology, but I'm gonna sit on that for a little bit.
And then as far as
Apology. I was just going to say, I think an apology is meant to be said, not texted. So if you're truly sorry, tell that person, get on the phone with them and tell them, express, your remorse in whatever way that looks. But I just wanted to give one word of advice, but I know you already said that you were going to delete the post. I think deleting the post and arranging a time when you guys both, can sit down and talk is the best way to move forward from this.
Yeah. And Michelle, I completely understand brain fog. Completely.
Dude, I've been out since Thursday. The doctor called it in yesterday. Cody picks up my medicine on his way home so that I could get it in my system. He gets home and he has my Xanax that I didn't even need a refill on.
Yeah.
And I was like, what about my antidepressant? And he's like, I don't know. So I called the pharmacy and they were like, oh, we have it scheduled for Monday. And I was like, Monday? And she's like, well, are you completely out? And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, okay, we'll pull it back. You'll get a text here shortly. Well, about 10:30 last night, I realized I never got my text. So I called this morning and it's still not filled. And I'm like, I'm not going to make it till Monday. Like,
No, you can't do that with that type of medication.
no. So yeah.
I feel your pain on that, Michelle, because my pharmacy does that to me all the time. They do it to me every sinking time.
Yeah, you can't just stop taking that kind of medication like that. You can't do that. I mean, it can be dangerous.
And here's the worst thing: they always do it with. They always do it with my insulin.
Oh God, no.
Yeah.
I would not. No. That you can't do.
Girl, I got me a stockpile of insulin. But anyway, I tell you what, since things have calmed down, you guys have agreed to talk, maybe we should just stick a pin in it for now.
Yeah.
And let you guys handle it privately. And it really is my sincere desire to see you guys just as you were a few days ago,
Yeah.
And everything, look, I'm telling you, I have argued, with friends here, fought with them, had it knocked down, drag it out, but we always find a way to work it out.
Yeah, I mean, Skip and I have our knockdown dragouts. I just
But
give her time to calm down. And
you see how like everybody's going through stuff, and then getting attacked or all this stuff going on TikTok. It's a mess.
Yeah.
And I can honestly say with Skip, like, when she has a moment, you just give her. I mean, I just know better, and she just needs that time to just go and think about what she said, and it's a lot easier for just give her space. That's just what I do, and then when I know she's had enough time, I tell her exactly what is what. Like,
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta let
but
the
I know that the way she has been hit and the lot. I mean, when it comes to your kids, there's not a mama bear that. I mean, Augie and JoJo aren't even mine, and I have wanted to do some very harmful things to people over those babies. So I can't imagine if it was mine. Like, so,
Yeah.
and it's fresh. I mean, I've had 13 years to adjust to it, but I remember when I got it, and you don't, I still don't do well with it. And, I luckily I've been, mine's 17 now, and we didn't get the diagnosis until he was in 3rd grade, and it was me like fighting, and I would feel like I was just beating my head against a brick wall and nobody was listening. And she got lucky. Skip got very lucky in her situation with being able. I mean, everything is. They haven't wasted any time with Augie, and he's already. I mean, her stopping and not babysitting anymore, and it just being one-on-one. Like, he's already making so much progress, and
That's good. That's good. I recently had my son mocked twice, and he's autistic. He's mentally delayed. He is my heart. Um, he's the one I told you I cried about for 2 days when I got his diagnosis when he was little. And when someone does that to your child, what your initial. And I just sat and thought about it and thought, no, I know what's going to go down in that situation and I don't have to do anything. You know, sometimes the universe takes care of things for you, but I get how Skip feels on that 100%. And, you know, I get what you're saying, Michelle.
Yeah. I mean, and it's not just, I mean, Skip's been kicked by these people that, I mean, literally, I mean, if one person can come to me and show me one thing she has ever done to them to destroy their lives for them to have the hate they have for her, then okay. But there's not 1 ounce of that. There's nobody on this app that goes after her that she has personally affected their lives for them to hate her the way that they do.
Well, people are so toxic on here
Yeah.
that if they know that jabbing you in the ribs is where it's going to hurt, they're going to try to jab you in the ribs.
Oh,
So
yeah.
they know Skip's kids is a way, like these T-shirts and stuff. But my thing is, I don't give anyone my power ever.
Yeah.
And
That's the biggest thing, though, Sheena. Is you gotta wear a vest of Kevlar
yeah,
reinforced with titanium on this app.
yeah, it's so toxic, especially lately. And people spread their toxicity. And it sounds like the panel you were on, Mama Root, was toxic as hell. There's a lot of toxicity on this app. And, I'm not going to give anyone my power. If I get angry or sad or upset, it's going to be because I choose to, not because someone made me. They're not going to take my power like that.
And
And
this
so,
app, I mean, I'll be the first one. Like, I have been out of my character with people on this app, and then I look back and I'm like, I can't believe I let them get me there. Key is one of the biggest ones that will get me out of my character.
And if she knows that, she's going to continue doing that to you. Y'all can't, like Sheena said, y'all can't let them have that power. And it's hard sometimes. I know
it
I've
is.
lost my shit a few
Yeah,
times.
it's hard.
It is, you know. I'm just so happy that y'all kind of okay at least now, better than the beginning. And Mama Lupe, I want you to know that I am going to keep your child in my prayers. I don't know much about the story or whatever. I just know the little bit that was said. But you definitely in my prayers. And I'm praying for all three of y'all that y'all could just make up, and everything be fine. And don't let these people come between y'all. Y'all gonna hear all kind of he said, she said stuff. Don't let them do that to y'all.
Hmm.
Y'all better than that.
Yeah, yeah. We've got people putting out screenshots and this and that, trying to hurt people and trying to get people to leave our group and all that stuff, and we just refuse. We had a big old family meeting about it, and nobody's going to break us like that. Nobody.
Well,
But
Michelle, if it makes you feel any better, when I heard what I heard at the doctor the other day, you and Skip were the two that I wanted to reach out to the most. I know that probably doesn't change, whatever, but you two are the two that I wanted to talk to. So,
And how? I mean, I didn't put that screenshot up there because I didn't know that it. I just, to me, that's not. I haven't said it. I wouldn't tell anybody else, so I'm not going to put it out here in front of everybody. But I mean, through all of it, with the most. I mean, like, I have the most experience with it. Like, I have tried my best to keep you calm because I know what it's like not to be able to be calm in that situation. And I didn't feel like there was no reason to still not come to us. Like, I didn't say anything. I never said, "Oh, I'm done with you," or anything like that. Never. I don't know. I mean, I get your feelings. I'm not going to take that away, but I didn't feel it was to the extreme that it was. I didn't know that we had ended a friendship. Like, I didn't think that that conversation that we just showed was to a point where we ended a friendship. Like, I
honestly just think that emotions were high, and I feel like a lot of things were just misconstrued. I think that I took a lot of things wrong and the wrong context out of hurt, out of everything, and then just hearing you say, that, oh, all these people thought I flipped. I took it as in you guys thought that I flipped, and that's why you guys deleted me from Discord. So that I'm sorry about. Like, I probably should have approached it in a different manner, or even wrote you guys and said, that now's not the time. We'll talk about this when we're all calmed down and level headed, and walked away from it. And like I said, I can only say that I'm sorry for how I reacted to the whole thing and how I personally took it. But I was honestly, Michelle, not that it's an excuse, but I was hurt. I'm still, like, it still hurts me. It still is, to me, it's just, I don't know. Like, I literally, not that Discord should get to, it's not even about the Discord. It was just the general idea of it, and the fact that I thought that we were closer than that. You know what I mean? I thought we were on the level to where Skip could, like, limit me or come to me and be like, hey, I'm going to delete everybody out of Discord. I'm going to go ahead and delete you. Just a heads up. We'll talk when you get off panel or whatever. Like, I didn't think that it had to come down to what it came down to. I think that there should have been a little bit more communication. Again, I understand emotions were high. Things were taken the wrong way on everybody's angle. Like, I get that. And all I can say, like I said, all I can say is that I'm sorry, and moving forward, maybe we should, I mean, if our friendship ever does go back to what it was, maybe we can next time not let our emotions get the best of us, and actually take a moment to step back and calm down before we just go at it with anger, or go at it with, not foreseeing what we should have foreseen. We should have calmed down before that even happened.
yes. I mean, I'm sorry for whatever, I'm sorry that it got to this point. I'm sorry that you felt that our friendship was over. I mean, we were a little surprised to see that, and we weren't even the first ones to see it. Like literally, we were reading in bedtime stories when it was posted, and it was kind of a shock. And we're still, we still haven't even been able to, like, we're still trying to process the Stacy and that whole shit show. And right now my main focus is Skip, and getting her back to Skip.
And she's tough as nails.
She is, but
Skip is a tough broad, man. She's
she
been
is.
through a lot in her life, and she's still standing on her 2 feet,
Yep.
And I want to say to Butterfly, I don't want to let you up on the panel, not for any reason against you. It's just that I don't want to unwrap any more boxes tonight, because I think that Michelle and Mama Rupe are leaving it in a better place than what it was, and we're fixing to get off because it's 2:20 here. So
Yeah, I'm here too. So
yeah, I didn't want to open more issues, because that's probably something you guys all need to talk about privately, So nothing personal, Butterfly. Just letting you know. I just saw Ethan come in. Hi, buddy. Oh, God, Bree, where are you at?
And
I
also,
am
too,
not.
Michelle,
I'm glad I am not where Diane is.
And also to Michelle, I do want to apologize also for this because when you guys were saying like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm gonna be open, like an open book with you right now when I say this. When you guys kept mentioning all this stuff about Skip and how these people were going after Skip and then Skip and Skip and Skip, it honestly made me feel like Skip was the victim in this whole situation, and like my feelings and how I felt, what I went through didn't matter. And I know that's not how it was. I know that's not how you guys tried to make it come across. But in the moment when all of this was going on, that's how I felt. Like I felt like you guys were trying to dismiss like what I had just went through, like how I felt to try to like, oh well, skip this and skip that, which you know that I love Skip. You know that I love Skip. But that's how I was feeling in the moment as well. I was kind of feeling like you guys were trying to dismiss what I was going through and how I felt and how, you know, I was just attacked by all of these people. I felt like it was like you guys were trying to dismiss that because it was the victim mentality is how I took it. And I'm sorry for feeling that way. Maybe that's what led me to, you know, thinking that our friendship was over. But I do want to apologize, and I want to say that everybody's a victim in all of this. Everybody is. Everybody that's been attacked. Everybody is a victim in all of this. You know that I love you, and you know that I love Skip, and you know that I hold Skip accountable when I feel like she needs to be held accountable, and I try to talk reasoning into certain stuff. I've done it in the Discord, but I just feel like we could have ended this a different way. I really do. I feel like, you know how hot-headed I am, you know how hot-headed you are, you know how hot-headed Skip is. I just feel like this could have been handled in a whole different perspective had we done it in the proper way. I don't feel like we did it in the proper way. I don't. I feel like we should have calmed down and then addressed the issue.
I agree.
Yeah.
I mean, Sheena, if you don't mind, like, sending me the clip of this, I'll give it to, oh wait, can we do, it has to be sent on, does it have to be sent on TikTok?
Well, here's the thing. I thought that after my live, they would send me a copy of it because, like, when I'm on Bree's panel, I always get a copy of it.
So I'll tell you how
Last
to
time
get
I
it.
was live, they didn't send
So
me a
mine
copy
does
of
the
it.
same thing. It'll send me skips, but it won't send me mine. I have to go into my profile and then go to the settings and then go to live recordings, and then I can get my live recording. But it won't send it to me like it does Skip's live recordings. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Okay, I can do that.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a message for Ethan too.
Well, Sabrina, unfortunately, that we really didn't get to address. I guess that we will have to address at another time.
The way has nothing to do with me either, Sabrina. I didn't talk about your medical. I won't talk about your medical because I know how it feels. So that's something that y'all need to take up with the people associated with that issue.
Yeah, and that time will come. But no, I haven't. I don't know what you were told, but the message that was sent that I was talking about it, nobody knows. Nobody knew. And that's why the content from those text messages was not put up here. So
I'm proud of you girls for apologizing and trying to start this over. And
It's a start, yeah.
yes, I'm so proud of y'all. I'm happy for y'all. Like this is really, really awesome because at the beginning it was not, but it is now. Like, and I love it. So I just want y'all to know that, if that, I know my feelings that matter to anybody, but I just want y'all to know
Of
that
course
I
they do.
care. Oh,
I
you're
think
so sweet,
hearing
Shena.
I think hearing other people's perspectives on it, not just mine and not just Michelle's, hearing somebody else's mindset that's more leveled, that's not involved in it, I think helped a lot because, like, how I was reading it and how she was reading, you know how sometimes when you
Yes.
read things and you're upset, you take it
Yeah.
the wrong way.
Yeah.
Or when you read
Definitely.
things and you're mad, you read it in like an angry manner. And that's how I was responding to all of this was I went through being hurt and then I went through anger. So when Michelle and
Yes.
me got up on panel, I was straight into anger. Like, let's
Right.
just get this over with. But I think that you guys giving us like your input on everything and like you guys like telling us how you feel, I think that helped a lot to sit back and realize that maybe you're just a fucking knucklehead, Michelle. Maybe I'm just a knucklehead. Maybe Skip's just a knucklehead. And this doesn't have to be like this. This doesn't have to be what we made it out to be. Maybe it was just that, you know, because we all are thick-headed, Michelle. You can't lie and say we're not.
Oh
I
no.
am, you are, Skip it. We're all, and I think that's why we got along, was because we all have that thick-headed mentality.
And the amount of stress you guys have been under. You know what I'm saying? The
Well,
amount of stress.
I'm telling you, I was always very impulsive. I still am to a certain degree. And I had a very smart man tell me one time that don't react. Wait 24 hours and think it through. And that helps me a lot because, like, usually if I don't do that, I end up screwing up and making a mistake. So, in your hurt and anger, you went and made this post, Mama Root, and you didn't think it through, I'm sure, because you were in your emotions. And,
I made it thinking about them sitting and doing morning coffee without me. Honestly,
yeah,
that's literally why I made it, was because I was literally sitting there thinking about, you know, like every Saturday I wake up and that's like my go-to is doing morning coffee with the ladies and then getting ready for the day, and like not having that, it triggered me, and I'm sorry for posting it. I posted it out of being hurt. I posted it out of, I shouldn't have posted it. It was wrong of me.
yeah,
It was just a lot of mixed emotions.
right. Always try to at least give it 24 hours to think it through. And usually you'll see it from a different perspective if you do that. At least that happens with me. Because I can go off half cocked sometimes. And it's something I really, really, really had to work on throughout time, I'm
I'm still
only,
working on it.
yeah, I'm about 400 years old, so I'm getting close to solving it.
With and you know, like, wait,
Sorry,
human, y'all.
I missed the part about morning coffee. I'm sorry. I caught the end of it, but not.
I was saying that the reason why I made that post was because I was sitting there thinking about not doing our morning coffee this
Oh, I'm
morning.
still mad.
And
I'm still mad that they've ruined our morning coffee.
and that's why I posted that, was because I was sitting back thinking, you know, you guys are doing morning coffee and I'm not there to do it with you, and it hurt. I mean, it did, because like I was saying, telling them, you know, morning coffee was like, I looked forward to it every single Saturday. Like, that was one thing on Saturday I always look forward to, was getting on and having morning coffee with you ladies and bullshitting and just talking about random ass shit and then going on about our day, and, you know, and then not having that and thinking about, you know, all of that last night, late at night, and thinking about everything else that, you know, inspired, and then, you know, me reaching out to Skip, and it kind of all hit me.
And I'm not going to say what happened, but in the moment that you were sending it to it and Skip, it wasn't emotional. It wasn't anything emotional. It just wasn't a good time for her to be getting messages from anybody.
Yeah.
And I can message you about that off of here.
Another thing, too, when it's hard when you're getting messages from all these people telling you this, that, and the other. Oh, she said this and she did that.
Yeah.
And that's hard.
That y'all need to just not believe. Because let me tell y'all what, y'all gonna really find just maybe one handful of true blue friends on here. You know what I'm saying? That the other people, they'll like just try to egg stuff on
Yeah.
Yeah.
and get it because some people they look, I'm telling you, if you can get calories on drama, a lot of them would be taking in a lot of calories a day. Y'all both some sweet women, and I like both of you from just a little bit I know, okay? But don't let these fools play y'all like
Yeah. And you can reach out to me anytime about any health issue, Mama Root, because 9 times out of 10, I've had it or I know somebody who has.
same,
That's
yeah.
fine.
I
I was
appreciate.
gonna tell Ethan I'm coming to NOLA in 3 weeks, and if he gets him a scooter, we can race. But I heard he's not here anymore.
Well, you and Ethan have your scooter race. I don't know that we will be completely back on, but I look forward to seeing the clips.
I
Um,
laughed at what he said. I thought it was funny.
You know what really
I like
pisses
a
me
good
off?
sense of humor.
What really kind of pissed me off, I'm not even gonna lie, is the fact of, and I don't even want to bring her up because she just straight pissed me off. But what really honestly pissed me off today, too, was the fact that Anna went at me pretty hard on that panel talking about how dare you, look up his information, blah, blah, blah. And then I find out that that bitch has been doxing people left and right for the last couple weeks.
Yeah.
Like, how you gonna get on me in front of 200 people and yell at me about what I said that I did that I didn't do? But how are you gonna get on me about something when you've been doing dirty shit too? Like,
Well, for the past few days,
Light off.
I've just been hearing whispers here and there, bits and pieces, and it sounds like people were coming down on her pretty hard. So it was probably an opportunity
What?
to deflect. You know,
oh yeah,
she's
Yeah.
the spotlight on her. I know at least a couple of days, 2 or 3 days, because I keep hearing about it.
Well,
yeah.
she.
I thought that was. I was like, I just gave up 2 friendships because of all this fucking bullshit, and you've been out here doing dirty shit on the side. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's
She
probably some
filled.
deflection. But
Yeah.
I'm really upset that she didn't get a handle on this. And even if she wanted to say something to you as a host, there's a certain way to talk to people and to handle your panel, and that should never happen. It's not it's not an even playing field. I don't mind a fight, but it needs to be an even playing field, you know?
No, she stepped into a
Yeah.
lion's den, is what happened. And like that lady, I think, was behind it from the clips I
Well,
received.
they said that it came out that Ren 70 account that they were yelling at me about saying, stop fucking lying, you know who it is, you know it's Skip, blah, blah, blah. And I kept saying, like, I was like, why would it be Skip? Why would Skip go in other people's panel? Like, it didn't make sense to me. I'm like, why would she go in other people's panels and post about her kid? That does not make sense.
Mhm.
And they kept going at me about that. Yeah, I heard, like, I don't know how true it is, but I heard on somebody's panel today that it was her the whole time.
Oh,
With nothing.
I'm trying to say hey to Bunny and I hit the wrong person. Hey, Bun Bun.
Again, I don't know what to believe and what not to believe,
Well,
but
that right there, she's
kind of
trying to
bullshit.
turn you against Skip. Or
Yes,
it's
Bunny.
just,
Oh, there she is. Hey, Bunny. Let me say hey to her. Love me some Bun Bun. Oop.
Alrighty, guys. Well, I appreciate you guys letting us come up here and talk this out. And Michelle, again, I'm sorry
You're welcome.
about everything, and I'm sorry that, it got to this point, and I'm sorry that I entered this panel pissed off at you and yelling at you and stuff. I apologize, and hopefully within due time we can come to a solution and maybe talk this out when it's the right time. I don't want to rush Skip into having a conversation. She's going through enough. I don't want to rush you into anything. I don't want to force you guys into anything. So when y'all are ready, you both have my phone number. I didn't block you. from Messenger. I also didn't block either one of you on here, so well, I don't know if Skip's even on here. I didn't see her, but
Oh, she's not on. She's off, and
okay.
I suggest y'all do it on the phone, not
yeah,
messaging.
and patience for everybody that is missing her. The messages that I'm receiving from everybody that is sending me messages, which wanting to send her their love, I am sharing them with her, and it is helping, cheer her up. But we're we're not down. Nobody won like they think they did. We're
Yeah.
just patience is a virtue, and
Well, if you think that knocking a mother who has a child with special needs and she's struggling, if you call that winning, you're just
Shame on you.
fuck.
Yeah,
You're a sick fuck.
yeah. And it's okay to take time away from any platform.
Yeah. Sometimes
I've
you
been
need to
saying
unplug.
she needs to, honestly, I think the best thing for Skip right now is to be off from this app and focusing on, things with Augie and focusing on that one-on-one time. I think that this is just too much right now for her. And I'm not speaking for her. I just feel like with everything she's going through mentally, emotionally, physically, like, I think that it was good that you guys got her off this app, Michelle. I do, because I feel like fueling fire just wasn't good for her. Like her constantly being attacked, her constantly, having to be in defensive mode because that's what she's so used to these days. Like, I think that that was what was best for her. And I do wish her the best of luck. I've told her that. I told her, I wish nothing but the best for her and those babies. And that will never change, whether we're friends or we're not friends or we're fighting or we're not fighting. I will never, ever say that I don't care about her and those babies, because I do, at the end of the day, I do love them. And all of this, it did hurt me because of that. But just know that, tell her that although we're in this mess, I wish her nothing but the best, and I hope she heals soon, and I hope she, can get past whatever it is that she's going through. And my phone is always on if she just needs to reach out for someone to talk to.
And I think that is a great note to end it on tonight.
yeah, I agree. And again, we appreciate you.
Oh, no
I
problem.
know we were going to talk about the Mimi. I know we were coming to talk about the Mimi and it's probably best. It was probably best that this was detoured.
Yeah.
It was probably best because my feelings on that are not in a place that I probably should be speaking on it yet.
Yeah. And we'll do another live. We'll do another one.
Well,
Alrighty,
girls, I
ladies.
wish
I
I wish the
appreciate you guys
best.
coming up. I appreciate you guys down in the comments for your support. I'm new at this, but I really enjoy having everybody come together and just have conversations. So I love you guys, and you know,
Thank you for having us, Sheena.
oh, you're
Thank
welcome.
you.
Girls, I
Good
wish y'all
night,
the
everybody.
best. Good
Yep.
night.
Alrighty. Good night,
Okay.
guys.
Love you
Good
guys.
night.
Y'all have a good night.
Love
Okay.
y'all. Good night. Okay. Bye bye.
All right. Bye.